I unlocked new class over the last couple of days, and I leveled, and I got it today before stream. And I don't know if you guys are ready to see this or not. I unlocked White Mage. I got a unicorn. Look at my unicorn. Oh my god. Why you like this? You just go zooming. What the fuck? Yes, I unlocked the White Mage. I got a cute unicorn. Look at my unicorn. Unicorn. Supreme, thank you for redeeming first, and Lance, thank you for redeeming second. Welcome in. I hope that you're both doing well. Speed runs to Materia. Hello, Wire, how are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, I have a curse. I have a cursed freaking frog as my wife. I'm just, you know. Also, I have no idea what the ad thing was doing with the whole snooze thing, showing only 2 snoozes. That was weird. It changed to 3 for me as soon as I sort of, like, after I mentioned something, or after it got mentioned, but I don't know. Other buggy, oh, it's something to do with the user macros. I tried to set it up, but I have no idea how to freaking do it. There is a TikTok for it though. I just haven't put it in because you can't see it yourself. Only other people will see it. So you guys wouldn't see it on my stream because it won't show for me, unfortunately. Also, I know I chose pain for the start of stream. Listen, there was a whole reason for it. Not really, but why is it? I swear it's not normally that dark. Well, I think it's fine. I'm teleporting though, because I want to start stream with the cheese dungeon. I was in Discord all of yesterday leveling Conjurer to level 30. And wife was like, have you done the cheese dungeon yet? And I'm like, no. And I'm like, maybe I start stream with cheese dungeon. So we're gonna start the stream with cheese dungeon into doing the little side quest thing for Post Endwalker with finding out like backlore and stuff with the Archfiends, and then possibly we're gonna continue patch 6.4. However, tonight I cannot stream for long because I do have stream until I do have work tomorrow morning for 8 hours, and I got in trouble today. I'm really sick and tired of just being yelled at for no fucking reason. My housemate thinks I should just honestly transfer. But here's the thing, if I go to, like, if I put in a request to transfer, oh, I did nothing. Supreme. My manager just finds the most stupidest shit to fucking have a go at me for. Apparently I took a shortcut in filling our milk fridge on Tuesday because apparently there was stuff I accept. I'm just being followed. Apparently I skipped filling a whole bunch of milk or something. But here's the thing. I've always been taught to only fill stuff if they're like completely empty. So if there's like, say, only room on the shelf for 2 or 3 things, I won't fill it. And I get pulled over to the dairy section today, and he's just like, if you want hours in the dairy department, you really cannot be taking shortcuts. And I'm just like, cool. Love. So that was what my Discord message was all about this morning. A lovely little thing. I'm very tempted to call out tomorrow so I can watch State of Play. Not that I feel like there's going to be any Kingdom Hearts related news tomorrow anyway. I feel like the most we're going to get is Missing Link, but I can't see anything Kingdom Hearts 4 being announced. So I'm like, well shit, what the frick do I do? But now I also do technically need to save for some PC parts, because after much of a conversation, we have sort of decided, well, I have spoken with a couple of tech friends, and they've basically said, yeah, you need to replace your CPU, your motherboard, and get some more RAM. So today I did put an order in for some new RAM. So that is being delivered hopefully sometime soon. But the CPU and the motherboard I'm gonna have to do over the next couple of weeks. So that's pretty well been the reason why streams have crashed. Because my CPU and my motherboard are fixed. Because it also happened last night while I was doing dailies with Yolk. We were getting ready to queue for, I think it was like one of the 8-man dailies, and my keyboard stopped working, my mouse stopped working, my headset stopped working, my mic stopped working, my game stopped working, everything stopped working, and I'm just like, you fuckers, for fuck's sake. So I found the cause, and yes, I also have a lemonade because it is 41 degrees and I am sweltering in this heat. But okay, enough about me. Let me go ahead and catch up on chat real quick. Cloudy, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I feel like I'm just basically giving you guys a summary of my week, so I'm not gonna repeat myself, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. So the manager has just complained. Yes. Yes, we love it. We love to see it. That was very sarcastic. Pixel, hi, good evening. How are you doing today, my love? I hope you're doing well. Shay hearing me scream about AoEs at 1 in the morning. Oh yeah, freaking wife is just sitting here in the like Discord call, in Discord, and because she came over to Materia to hang out with me while I was leveling, and also there was a couple of, I think, Dawn Trail related stuff in the party finder. So I said, you know what, go ahead, you go be a cute little mentor and go help. And that's what she did, and so I didn't get spoiled. She's just yelling about AoEs and just being a complete menace, and I'm just sitting here like, yep, I totally know what you're talking about. It was really funny, but it was really cute as well. This is the bouquet one, slash mirror off bouquet wait slash auto move slash grovel. Ah, okay. It's not gonna show for you guys if I do it, unfortunately, because it doesn't show for anyone else. Rude. Pardon me. Josh, hi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are you doing today? I eventually got there. Holy. Lazo, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh god. Jesus. There's just a freaking Siri pod just like, and then there's Lozel's message, and I was like, wait, did Lozel get fucking timed out or something? Lozel, wait, you missed it. You missed it. Wait, I need to teleport again. Wait. Hang on. Where can I go? Fuck it, I go Falcon's Nest. Lozel, thank you for daily Keyblade Manga. I hope you're doing well. It's funny, Shay. It's sweltering hot for you and it's snowing for me. At least I get snow in game. I unlocked White Mage. I have cute unicorn. Given my White Mage is only level 31, so I can't really do much with it at the moment. But I do have it. I do. I don't like the fact of like, because it's such a base freaking class, like it's a starter class, I have nothing. So trying to level and trying to make sure that I green DPS while I'm doing it, it's just like, well shit. But look, it's cute. My White Mage. But now I go back to stage. Only because at the moment, as you can see, my White Mage be level 31. So, oops. Oh crap, I can't tell. Well, I love that for me. I'm currently working on the tank. Ooh, wait. Hang on, so wait, do you get mounts for different classes? Is it only when you, or is it only some of them, or is it only when you level all of your classes to certain ranks? I had a customer today from Sydney, Australia. It was so cool. And he gave me, ooh. Oh, that sounds so nice. I think just White Mage and tanks. Ah, okay. What class is the tank mount on? I mean, I'm not going to change my tank learning because I'm really enjoying Gunbreaker. But yes. He was traveling in the US. I honestly really want to travel again. My top place to travel at the moment though is Japan. Or Korea. But I think honestly over the next couple of months or over this year, I'm going to be traveling back and forth between SA and Victoria. Possibly even New South Wales as well. Depending on what events are being held in Sydney and whatnot. But I want to go to Game Expo next month in Melbourne. And I want to go to PAX this year, which is also in Melbourne. So I'm hoping that we can maybe do some vlogs for like YouTube. I don't know. I've tried vlogging in the past. I don't know if you guys ever came across when you were like just endlessly looking at my YouTube. I don't know if you ever came across my Canada stuff, but I tried to like show what I was up to in Canada, and it was absolutely a nightmare. But I think because Game Expo and PAX are gaming / cosplay related, I feel like I would have a little bit more of a better time. However, oddly enough, filming out in public scares me. I love streaming, but filming out in public scares me, and I think that's one of the reasons why I can't. Are you gonna be live? No, I wouldn't stream it, only because it would have to be like I don't have the appropriate gear to stream from my phone. I would probably just vlog PAX and Game Expo and upload it to YouTube directly. Because yeah, I don't have the right equipment that I would need to be able to stream via my phone. So yes, but I would like to do I would like to film Game Expo for like a YouTube video, and I'd like to film PAX for a YouTube video. I feel like it would be really cool. It is still so fucking hot. I think it's still meant to be. What's the temp at the moment? It's only just gone down to 39 now. Ew, I'm not in the mood. If I'm a little bit low energy tonight, it's just because of the heat. Ow. Gunbreaker is a saber tooth. Yo, that's kind of cool. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna invite wife to party because I cannot fly in the moon. I can't fly at the moon yet, and I know this quest takes you to the moon, so unfortunately I can't really freaking do anything. But if anyone would like to help with the cutting the cheese dungeon, please feel free. You guys are more than welcome to. Just let me know and I can invite you. Otherwise I can put it up on private party finder and do it that way if anyone is wanting to help. But I've heard this dungeon's really fun. I get that. I can understand heat and humid is a no-no for me. I was very much unsure whether or not to stream tonight or not, just due to the fact of how hot it is here in Adelaide. Apparently we've been deemed the hottest city in Australia. So hot, in fact, that apparently so many places in South Australia at the moment are frying eggs outside. Like the amount of videos I've seen on TikTok and on freaking Facebook Reels, I'm just like, what the fuck? People are actually frying a freaking egg outside. That's apparently how hot it is. Alright, Cheyenne, oh thank goodness you're here. It's absolutely terrible, awful, an emergency of catastrophic proportions. What is it? I don't know actually. They didn't say, but doesn't it sound simply dreadful? What I do know is Building Way has been asking after you. He said if I happen to see you, I should tell you to hurry over to Cadona Knolls with all haste. Well, what are you standing around for? Away with you! I'm gathering Lozel is over here because Lozel wants to jump in. Question mark? And with that, I shall invite you. I love that I'm just like, are you joining? I got a meme video ready for when you run the dungeon. Excuse me, wait, this is meme worthy? I want to ride my unicorn for one. Oh yeah, it's one of your favorite dungeons? Oh, that's so cool. I still like, actually, I want Moondoggo. I'll switch between Unicorn and Moondoggo, but I want Moondoggo just to get myself the frick out of here. Ah! Oh, I would so be down for dailies, but I am slightly busy. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way! Hey wife, do you want to just fly me over there now? Because she can fly out of here, right? It won't be weird. Surely. Actually, where am I going? Oh, I'm going this way. Blind ass me just being like, oh crap. Hang on. What the oh! Wait! Wait! Is this... Okay, is this from the Eden raids? Is this Eden raids? Shay, according to my weather channel, Adelaide is 101/100 degrees, but you're only 12% humidity. Yes, but here's the thing. Australian summer is hot. So hot, in fact, that if you go outside and you're not wearing sunscreen, you will literally burn. Which is why in Australia there's a saying with Australian schools, which is no hat, no play, which basically means if you're not wearing a hat, you cannot go out into the sun to play for recess and lunch. You're still allowed to go outside during recess and lunch, like you're not directly kept inside, but you just can't go out into the sun because you will fry. Trust me, I went to the beach a couple of weeks ago with my housemate, and my entire back, even though I was wearing sunscreen, my entire back fucking fried. It was red. We're getting dragged into that next, aren't we? Wait, what? Wait, what are we getting dragged into? Oh, wait, what are we getting dragged into? Yo, what? What is that? I guess the 12% humid little humidity doesn't really, no, it does not do much. You're here, not a moment too soon. Sorry to call you here so abruptly, but you were the first person who came to mind that might be able to help. Do you recall the dust miles we were preparing to build for the evacuation? Laura, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's, oh, wait, it's, okay, clearly I need to do Eden raids on Savage, but I want to do Panda raids first. The Panda raids look fun. I say this because I just want to send it straight into P11. Am I asking for death? Chat, I'm genuinely curious. Me wanting to start with P11, am I asking for death? That's what I mean. You don't want to do. Ah. I don't mean to brag, but they were immaculate, positively perfect, except of course for the ever so small oversight of being 3 times larger than necessary. At least, that's what I believed before speaking with Oriange. I learned a lot from him about what we should and shouldn't make of the docimiles. And so I began making changes, small at first, but they soon became much bigger, more drastic. By the end, I'd swear I was drawing up wholly new plans by the minute. Also, why do I feel like I'm like becoming unwell? Also, welcome in, Sharon. I just see Sharon out the corner of my eye, just standing there, and I'm just like, I see you. You got new. I did get new emotes. I'm planning on getting more new emotes and swapping all my emotes out for the new style. But PC parts, I think, are a little bit more important than getting cute emotes at the moment. But all my emotes are going to be changing to the new style. And they're all done by a friend of mine from 2020. Well, not really. I wouldn't really say I was friends with them back then. More so, a friend of mine had emotes by this person. She doesn't really make emotes anymore because of her full-time job, but she said she is more than happy to make the emotes for me. So I'm hoping to order some new emotes sort of once I figure out my PC part situation, because I do need to get a new CPU and a new motherboard. I already have new RAM. I've ordered that, it's on its way. I just need to order a new CPU and a new motherboard, but expensive. Expensive. But I was too ambitious. The myriad plans I dreamed up overwhelmed our automated construction machine, the Big Cheese. Even as we speak, it's burrowing underground with reckless abandon. If we don't stop it, the docimiles will be the least of our problems. The entire moon is likely to end up looking like a truckle of whole-field cheese. Delectable, perhaps, but utterly unfit for hibernation. Hi cutie, sorry for not responding to your message last night. You passed out, but also I know nothing. No, that's okay. That is completely fine, Christy. I honestly, the only reason why I sent the message to you was I thought maybe you or Townie might have maybe known of some settings that I could turn down, maybe in-game or just in my PC in general, to sort of help it for the time being, but I think I'm just gonna sort of see how I go. I might play around with some settings if it happens again, but yes, but thank you for hydrate. I feel like I'm coming down sick, which is really weird to say considering it is summer. I really know internet bitrate. No, that's okay. That is completely fine. I do hope you're doing okay though. I am really upset that I cannot go to your idol show next week. Chat, if anyone is in Melbourne, I know I think it's all sold out for this weekend, but if anyone is in Melbourne, Australia, and you like Japanese idol music, our lovely friend Christy has a lovely show that she is putting together next Saturday in Melbourne. Massive shout out to Christy. Mods if possible. You guys can find all the information on her channel, so I recommend. Christy gonna serenade us. This weekend sold out. You got this. So what you're saying is our winter in the UK is your summer in Oz, and if I were to make an educated guess, yes. Yes. So summer here is December, January, February. Autumn is March, April, May. I'm an April baby, so I'm born in autumn. And then winter is June, July, August, and then spring is September, October, November. So it works like that. But yes, I think I'm coming down sick, which is really weird. It might be the mix of going from hot to cold because of my work. It's a blessing and a curse working in the dairy department of a supermarket, okay? That's all I'm gonna fucking put it down to. It's a blessing and a fucking curse. Because one minute you're going from a hot environment to a cold environment, vice fucking versa. It sucks. We tried going after it ourselves, but the survey team never made it past the security systems. At least I don't think so. They've yet to return and aren't answering our communications. I'd rather not resort to brute force, but I can think of no other way, and no other person to see the deed done. Would you be willing to go down there and stop the big cheese? Thank you, thank you. Head down to Smileton and I'll see that you're let in. I gather Sharon came over here because Sharon wants to help. Is that the plan? I gather? I said, look. I love Sharon's little outfit. It's so cool. It's so cute. You do? I shall invite. I've heard really good things about this, and I wanted to do it on stream, so I was like, you know what, we'll start the stream with this. Because why the frick not? Enjoy the background music? It's a banger? Oh, well. I think I have background music turned all the way up. Oh no, I'm gonna have a hard time fucking not dancing, am I? I'm gonna have a hard time not dancing! Oh fuck! I was about to say, where's my cardio? What in blazes is wrong with this floor? This is something you hear. No, I could so totally hear it in Mario Party. What the frick? Oh my god, you know what? You know what we need? We need a Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I guess we have Chocobo Racing, right? But like... Oh, well, I'm a dweeb. I'm an idiot. Chat. I did the wrong things. I feel like we need like a Final Fantasy 14 kart game, but with the NPCs. Like, how cool would that be? Why can't I use... Oh, hang on. I'm doing the wrong things. I'm doing the wrong things. I'm doing the wrong things. Season differences are to do, yes, and also to do with the fact that Australia is in the southern hemisphere. This is footballs? Wait, this is the jazz version? And you know what? Any single time I hear footballs, I think of the trailer, and I immediately can sort of quote the trailer by heart. Which is, I think, kind of cool. Because I've been learning White Mage. I feel like I'm doing poorly on my stage right now. So bad. Oh goodness. Okay, I like the jazz version. The security systems are, I have no idea what they said. It's just a face. We scions will fight until the heavens fall, till our last breath. I think my favorite line is definitely your strollers, so that one. However, oh, I got so fucking distracted. What the fuck did I do wrong? Okay, clearly it's so cool. I mean, I'm glad that I can like kind of teach you about Australia. I feel like I'm I don't know much, but thank you, Stormy. I appreciate that. Well, I feel like I want to be this way. Well, shit. Okay, thank God Sharon's spread mage. I don't know the dungeon. I'm so glad. Oh, look at the sides that go opposite color. Oh, so I was supposed to go the opposite way. Okay. Ah, I was supposed to go to blue. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I will take note of that. I just hit level 100. Chat, I just hit level 100. My second level 100. And I don't really have a class ready. So I'm gonna have to forfeit the fucking Post Endwalker MSQ experience. Got in footfalls and da 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 ba da ba ba da ba da ba da 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 da. I want to get a jam emote like that. I'm not paying attention. I'm dancing. I knew this was gonna happen. Any single time there's a boppy song, I forget what I'm doing. What am I doing again? I meant to be healing. I'm letting Mossel down. Mossel almost died. time zone, I believe. So yes. Chat, this is me. This is a result of me as a dancer. I just, if there's a good song, I bop to it. It's in my genes. Dungeon though. It's really cool. I'm seeing like the stairs changed. It's very Hogwarts, I think. Initiating framework scan. Okay, what's the mechanics for this? Or are we just gonna let me die and let me figure out? Actually, you know what? It might be. Oh, it's a bunny robot! I just follow. This is a cool dungeon. I think I like this one a little bit more than the Omega one. Just because, I don't know, I feel like this one's a little bit more fun. I like that, yeah, in saying that though, I do like the Omega one. My god, you walked over, need to get out. I got hit. Shut. Ow. Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. That staircase I feel like changed again. Oh, I'll watch that after. I'll watch that after. Check out the map. Also, what's in? Wait, what's on the map? Wait, what's different about the map? The name of the map? Under construction. Is that what you mean? Under construction? Hang on, wait. I need to, wait, give me a sec. Let me make sure Lozzle don't die. That's funny. Under construction, sorry. I mean, you know what? The Warfords are working hard, okay? The Warfords are working hard. Under construction. Sorry! Happy Street! Why is it called Happy Street? I wonder. Is it because Warfords made this place? It doesn't look very happy at the moment, I'm gonna be honest. Chat, I feel like it's lying to me. I feel it's not very happy right now. Sharon obtained Savage Materia. Oh god, oh god. I am so sorry, Lazo. I'm letting you slow down because I'm trying to take the dungeon in. Oh my god. I am having a good time here. I feel like I'm letting Lazo down though, because I keep letting their help. I'm not purposely trying to. I'm trying to look into what the mother frick is that? What? Not this. The thing behind it. The big cheese. Smile maker. What is that blue thing? I just unlocked it. Excuse me. This is my favorite boss theme in like dungeons. For like the final boss. I love this theme. I want to save and it's way somewhere. No, I'm gonna follow wife. I feel like I'm safe when I follow wife. Wife doesn't try to hurt me. I follow wife. I'm not gonna lie, it 100% looked like Local just did a freaking roll. I'm trying to work out what that thing is behind it. The blurry thing. That's one skill I keep forgetting to use. I'm healing. I won't let y'all die. My favorite bonus dungeon. I feel like that is probably my favorite bonus dungeon. That is so cool. What the frick? What's it look like? Ew. I'll take the bracelet, but trying to stroll it. They see me rolling, they hating. How's that song go? They see me rolling, they hating. Trying to I don't know how the song fucking goes. Thank y'all for helping. I appreciate it. That was a lot of fun, actually. Now meme vid for funsies. Okay, hang on. Let me mute. Let me stop this first. Let me stop background music for a minute. Let's watch the meme video. Chat. We're gonna see what this meme video is. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck, YouTube? Yo, my YouTube said fuck you. I always enjoy an opportunity for Jazz Dungeon. I like the soundtrack for it. It's really cool. I low-key really like it. Okay. What's the main video? You guys don't get the YouTube fuck. It's because I mute desktop audio. It's because I mute desktop audio. I'm sorry. Oh wait, I can show you guys something else. Oh. Welcome to Smileton on release. Is it bad I can act? This is the fucking best boy got Pokeball and death. Oh no. Man, that just got fucking, that was just the ending though. YouTube is weird. What the frick is YouTube doing? Also, why am I lurking in my own stream? What the fuck is this? I want to show you guys something real quick. Wife showed this to me. I'm gonna hide this for a second. Wife showed this to me last night. I'm not gonna play the full thing because it goes for quite a while and it's literally just the Reds at Han theme, but I want to show y'all wherever the frick it is. Oh god, wait, where is it? Wait, surely it wasn't that far away. Oh, here. I don't know how many people would have seen this, but wait, you guys can't see me. Wait, I need to move my camera. Wife made a comment and was like, Hitler and Azem would 100% be the ones to make him do this. And I agree, because 1, threesome, and 2, it's just the thing I could see them. It's just like he would please them. He would do it to please them. The person who did the MMD posted the green screen for it. So anyone, oh, don't tell me that. I've been changing my alerts. I've actually been changing my alerts. Here's the thing. All my alerts are different. I just need to get my alert box back for you guys. But yeah, they're all different. You're back. What happened to the big cheese? It's gone? I suppose that's a mite better than the alternative. And you say the survey team is safe. Oh, thank heavens. Smileton was meant to be a paradise, and the big cheese is its architect. It was designed to learn what it is that makes people happy, and manifest whatever we could dream up, no matter how seemingly impossible. But I've been unduly fickle. Every new plan contradicting the last, I fear my indecisiveness overloaded the big cheese, and it lost sight of what true happiness is. All I wanted was to make the people of Theres happy, and look upon their smiling faces. You still can. Just take your time, think things through, and all will be well. Have you considered visiting residential areas on the Theres for inspiration? If it wasn't spoilers, I could 100% see a wall residential area for the moon, but I feel like it would be too spoilery. Now, there's an idea. I mean, sure, Oriange has been incredibly helpful with his advice, but actually seeing how people live would surely be more informative than simply hearing about it. And now that the final days have been averted, there's no longer a need to rush. I'll be sure to bear that in mind, so nothing like this happens again. Perhaps I'll start with something simple like furniture. Oh, and I can design a new automated system to build them. I'll call it the big cheese. Really? That dungeon put me off over wanting to live on. Wait, really? Really? I mean, my still top place for Endwalker would be Charlian. Only because I feel like Charlian absolutely deserves a freaking residential area. I prefer houses that don't try to kill me. You know what? You make a fair point. You make a fair point. I'll give you that one. Actually, a residential area on the moon wouldn't work. Everything is the size of ancients, and everyone is small. Also, the tech would attempt murder because you're not. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I somewhat agree with you though. Wait, guys, I'm showing freaking display capture. Oh goodness. Well, I know what I'm doing. Except here's the thing. What alert do I make it? could make it my raid alert. Actually, I reckon I could make it my raid alert because I have 2 of the same GIF as my raid alert. So I very much could do that. I could. Maybe I will. Maybe. Alright, but I know what I want to do. I want to go over to the Hall of the Radiant Host. And I want to learn more about the Archfiends. I would 100% feel like I'm coming down sick. I can't win apparently. Chat, I feel like I feel like I just can't win. If it isn't Mistress Cheyenne, since last we spoke, I have continued keeping an eye on the Void Scent. While the creatures have given me no reason to believe that they pose a danger, the rest of them remain at large. My fellows and I have yet to come by any eyewitness information, but their forms being what they are, and they cannot have gotten far. Of course, it would make our search easier if they were likewise drawn to Razahan. My other selves have been telling me about their adventures. Truly, your world is a fascinating place. There's nothing like exploring a new city. Your world is fascinating too. Tom, good morning. How are you doing today? I feel like I'm coming down sick for some reason, even though it's like in the 30s. But this is what I get for working in a fridge and a freezer. I just go back and forth between a hot environment and a cold environment. And it's not workable. Now I have 2 audios playing, for frick's sake. If it was just so much louder just then, I dearest apologize. Because I use desktop display capture to play YouTube for a second. All my audio is just freaking broke. So yes, I big apologize. Oh god, now I have too much power. Seems like you got ill. I did only get ill a few months ago. But it is what it is. I'm just gonna try to look after myself. I also feel like I'm a little bit I'm a little bit maybe fucked because of the hot weather. So I feel like tonight's a little bit of a low energy stream. Likely will be a short one. Only because I am quite low energy. And I feel like I'm not myself at the moment, but I'll see. I'll try and be as energetic for you guys as possible. I do want to try and do more MSQ tonight though. So hopefully it sort of perks up, like hopefully my energy maybe perks up a little bit so that I'm not feeling super flat, because I'm really enjoying where the patches are at the moment. And I want to be fully enveloped in it. So otherwise I don't know what if I don't do MSQ tonight, I don't know what else to do. Unless we just do a chill, like, I don't know, I'll see how I feel after this. If I don't feel like I can do MSQ, maybe I can go get my ether currents, do my ether current quests, so I can fly. Because I feel like I'm gonna need the ability to fly. You could start Hildebrand, or where does one go to start that? Definitely keep up good hydration. That's why I'm, yes. Hildy quests are a good break from MSQ. Okay. I'm gonna do this. And then we'll go start Hildebrand. Because I've never done my Hildy quest before. So I have a lot of Hildy quests to do, but I think I want to do the ones for Endwalker. Ulda, if you haven't done any. Oh, I have to start in Ulda! Chat, this is what I get for not playing Final Fantasy XIV the way I've been playing it now. I'm sad. God fucking damn it. I played so casually that I only focus on MSQ. King Wayne, hi, welcome in. I am only just starting 6.44, but I'm very low energy tonight because of the hot weather. So we're sort of deciding whether or not we start Hildebrand questline. To be fair, you have focused a lot on MSQ. I have, yes. It started in 1.0. Well, you know what? Maybe we go do it. You've seen a lot of the world, have you not? I wish to do the same and travel to all sorts of places. I'm not done. Once I've found the rest of me, that is, it wouldn't be unthinkable to leave even a silver of myself out of the experience. This sensation. Could it be? Yes, I feel them. The rest of me. They're very close now. Yes, I do. There's 4 of them. And unless I'm mistaken, they're somewhere in the city. Please find them for me, that I might be whole again. As before, by way of payment, they will tell you about powerful void scent and their pasts. New remix is still blossoming pretty well. I'm excited to hear it. Oh, also, for those of you who are interested in State of Play, and for those of you that are also Kingdom Hearts fans, do you reckon we're gonna hear anything tomorrow? I don't think we will. Like, if I'm being completely transparent, I really don't think we're going to. I feel like the most we're gonna hear is Missing Link. But I don't think we're gonna hear anything else. Honestly, same. I'm very tempted to take the day off work tomorrow just for it. Also because I'm coming down sick. Actually, yo. Technically, I am sick. Now, the nearest appears to be this way. Perhaps that's a good place to start. I probably should change my title, because we're not possibly doing. The rest of its fellows have appeared in the city. Then you had best track them down. Judging by the direction, I expect the nearest one is in Dahama. I leave the creatures in your capable hands. All right, I reckon the plan for tonight. Okay, question. What level does Hildebrand start at? Because I could change to Gunbreaker and do it as Gunbreaker, so I get the experience points for my Gunbreaker. I feel like that's a good idea. 50? Oh, I definitely couldn't do it on my freaking white mage. Okay, so where are they? Azadal's Peace. Oh, I hope I do these in order. Because that was really weird last night with Babashi. What's her name? The fuck's frick? Babaricha? Babaricha. That was really weird last night with Babaricha doing the like part where the night comes in and then having done like how she ended up like that. We call her Barbie. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. The rest of me are here too. What a relief! I was taking in the sights. A village nearby when I realized I had become separated. I'm glad I decided to follow the clamor and head to the city. There are so many mortals here. So many beautiful buildings. Father, what is this building? This, my boy, is a resting place of the great Azadal. Centuries ago, he journeyed here from the mainland and helped to end the war between the Matenga tribes, an act which laid the foundation of the nation of Redzat Han. So it's thanks to him that we all get along? Aha, a tomb, a place for mortals to remember their dead. It calls to mind people from my own past. My mother, who died in the Contra Memoria, and the ones who laid her to rest. Now this is going to be about the ice guy and the fire, like these ones are going to be about them too, I think. Long, long ago, there lived two powerful mages. It was said that none could match their might, yet they nevertheless continued to hone their skills at their training ground, atop a peak called Mount Ordils. Oh, wait, is this about both of them? One day, fell friends began attacking unprovoked. Upon hearing the grim tidings, the mages came to a resolution. Through years of training, we have mastered our flames. 'Tis time for us to employ them for the salvation of the world. So, it was their pair descended the mountain and set about vanquishing the fiends. Yo, why are lizard guys just... Leave it to me. No, don't! Please don't hurt her. Don't hurt my mother. Your mother? Seeing the lizards makes me miss being a fish lizard. Chat. Exclamation point AuRa. Please save her. I beg you. Grr, what do I do? Seems I have no choice. I'll say that scream was me voice acting as the girl. Okay, so this is fire. This is fire, guys. Okay, he hot. What? She turned into a crystal. I really shouldn't be doing it because my voice, but I said that I would save the world, but I couldn't even save a single life. My flames were meant to be like the sun. They were meant to protect, to keep warm the light, to keep warm and light the way. And yet, in his great fury at his failings, the mage's face turned red as a ruby. Thus did this girl choose to call him Rubicante. The mage returned to his mountain, where he buried his comrade. Upon the gravestone he etched words of astonishment and continued his training alone. One day, when visiting his comrade's grave, he found that a familiar crystal had been left there. The presence left a great weight off his chest. Without words, it told him that the girl was grateful for what he did. That day, he regained something he had lost, and ascending the mountain once more, he embarked upon a journey, determined to use his powers for good. As sad as it is to lose a precious life, it's sadder still, I think, to lose one's purpose. Mount Ordils has been swallowed up by darkness and his comrades grave with it. But whatever Rubicante may be, I like to believe that the little girl still remains in his heart. Well, it's past time I rejoined the others. It was nice talking to you, mortal. Okay, there's literally another one straight down here. I didn't even have to teleport. God, I hope this is this. Now I'm gonna feel like I have something crawling on me all night. Oh my fucking god. I'm thankful it wasn't a fucking spider. But tell me fucking why. There was just a bug. That big. Crawling on my desk. Oh, My housemate gonna kill me, but I need to burn my whole room. Oh! Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I mistook the fact it's an eyeball, and I thought the eyeball was wearing a hood, and I was about to fully get into character and go get like something with a hood and just put the hood on top of my head and be like, what business does a mortal have with me? So the rest of me are safe. Thank goodness. It was worth risking myself to let the others escape. No sooner had we arrived in this world than we were attacked by fearsome creatures of stone. I drew their attention, and after scrambling hither and yon, managed to get myself to safety. But to so jealously guard treasure, you mortals must truly be fond of it. Lo, there's another place for storing it right there. Burn the block, just to be thorough. I hate fucking any creepy crawlies. Especially ones that fly. Literally a couple of, like, maybe a month or so ago, there was like a fucking moth the size of that. And it flew. And it was just flying around me. And I'm just like, get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away. Don't you dare. I still don't know where it is. I don't know if it's like dead, because I haven't come across it, and I keep my room fairly fucking clean. So I'm like, where are you? Surely, like, did you leave that room somehow? Yes. Also, welcome in. They say it's mountain after mountain of treasure in there. We just need to find the coffers that act as portals. And then survive the guardians and deadly fiends. I don't like our chances with just the three of us. Less of us means a bigger share for each. Exactly. Besides, what's an adventure without a little danger? I'm really not sure about this. To willingly throw oneself into danger, it's truly a strange mortal quirk. Unlike your kind, we Voidsent are quite risk-averse. For instance, we wouldn't think to challenge a stronger being. Except for him, perhaps. An odd fellow who loved fighting for its own sake. You tell me it's the freaking ice guy and I'm gonna lose my shit. God fucking damn it! His name was Cognazo, and there was nothing he feared in his domain. Employing deception, he trapped his foes and drowned them in a bottomless mire. It mattered not how strong they were, all fell before him. Yet despite his victories, he never felt truly satisfied, and though a chance meeting, he would learn the reason why. But this is the night, is it not? Oh, it do be the night. That's Cognazo. I'm gonna give my best. That you should rebel my attack? You're tougher than I expected. To whom do I speak? I am Cognazo, and I'll bet you're the one they say is seeking out the strong. Well, if it's a battle you want, then you need look no further. Oh my god, I lost my voice there. What the fuck? Least you misunderstand. I do not desire fruitless battle. On the contrary, it would seem that it is you who seek out the strong. Why? When you're hungry, you devour. It doesn't matter who. Your luck ran out when you strolled into my domain. Ooh, enjoy ramen. I have not had ramen in such a long time. I'm actually kind of jealous. None would so risk themselves simply because of an empty stomach. Nay, my friend, the source of your hunger lies elsewhere. What is this ether? So pure and sublime. There's so much of it, I'm ripe to burst, and yet I still don't feel satisfied. Do you see? 'Tis not for ether that you thirst, but battle. You'll not quench this thirst with stagnant swamp water. Nay, not save that of a raging torrent will sate you. What do you mean? There is no joy to be had in assuring your quarry. For victory to have savor, you must place yourself in the midst of danger. If you join me, I shall see it. You never want for dread foes to grant you satisfaction. What say you? Why do I feel as though I've remembered something important? Whoever you are, I would know more. I feel like this is the second pass to Cognazo's story. And this is exactly what happened with Barbaricha. And thus did he find a place to belong, upon the fine line that divides the devourer and the devoured. If you could do battle with just one worthy foe, he told himself, he could go to his rest forever satisfied. From that day forth, Cognazo tirelessly sought out those who might be able to best him, each time hoping for bliss, but knowing that, like as not, disappointment ultimately awaited. Wife, I swear, I am making a trip to the Philippines and we're going out for food. I don't know if you're still here. A yearning so long, nothing else matters. Do you have such a thing driving you too, mortal? Looking back, it was extremely reckless of me to come to this world, but it has been worth every bit of danger and more. I can't wait to share my experiences with myself. I'll be on my way now. Thanks for coming to find me. Oh, I don't like the noise it makes when it moves. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, where's the other two? Oh, ooh. Okay, so there's one over near the High Crucible, and there's one making its way back to Megaduta. We're gonna go High Crucible first. Actually, High Crucible, where's closer to High Crucible? Literally the Aetheryte Plaza. And then, I think it's this way. wonder who this one is. I'm hoping it's Rubicante's second part of the story. I still have to go forward. Wait. Has this always been here? Wait, this is where we talked to Vitra. Yo, I don't think I'm attuned here. Chat, no judging, please. I saw a message pop up and I don't know who it is. To be fair, you don't really come to this area all that often. Still, I didn't realize that this whole, like, this existed. That's kind of funny. What? What? I'm calling me, you say? I can appreciate my separation anxiety, but I answer to no one, not even myself. I am my own master. I do what I like, when I like. I will rejoin the others at my own leisurely pace. Mortals, on the other hand, always seem to be busy at work. Short as your lives are, one would think you'd spend more time on leisure. You're truly strange creatures. Still burning strong, just like the start of the experiment. Oh, by the sisters! But tending the flame is mind-numbing work. Someone has to do it, I suppose. But I just wish it wasn't me. Tending the flame. That reminds me of a void scent I once knew. He watched over a beacon fire, seeing to it that it remained ever lit. Unlike that mortal, however, he did it of his own volition. Such an act served no practical purpose in our world. Even if night and day existed, we void scent don't rely upon light, yet he persisted. So perplexed by his curious ritual, I somehow found myself helping him with it. Oh, we're back in the void music. Rubicante was his name, and he went about his task dutifully. Others mocked him for his meaningless act. But it must have held some manner of meaning to him, and so when I chanced to find the beacon gutted out, I made certain to let him know. For time out of mind, this routine continued uninterrupted until that fateful day. I am curious, like, if the night... I am really curious if the night has a face. Or, like, who the night was in, like, IRL sort of thing. I see flames dancing in the distance. Who should I find attending it but a mage of considerable might? With such power, surely you can do more than keep a beacon lit. My flames serve not to smite others, nor to sate my hunger. Then what purpose do they serve? I cannot say for certain, but to simply behold this flame somehow sets my heart at ease. I see. 'Twould seem you lack the power to comprehend the feelings engraved upon your soul. But such a lack is readily rectified. This warmth, invigorating and comforting. Where have I felt it before? Of course, the sun, that which once shone its light upon creation. Though it would set, never did it fail to rise again. And like the sun, my flames must never die. So, that is the way of it. Through your flames, you sought to recreate the sun's journey, to recreate the world as it was before. Who are you? Who could unearth memories buried in the deepest recesses of my heart? It matters not who I am, but what I seek to do. Join me, and together we shall banish the darkness and see that the sun rises again. Zero's theme is so nice. According to the mysterious knight, the price to save the world was dear. The inhabitants of the neighboring reality must be sacrificed, to which Rubicante replied, I have sworn to use my power to save the world. If innocent souls must be consumed by my flames, then I shall bear responsibility for the sin. Thus did he choose his path, of his own volition, and his spirit lives on in me, as an undying flame. A world engulfed in darkness had become the norm for me, but since coming here and basking in the sun, I've been reminded of all that we had lost. I understand Rubicante better now. Understand why he was willing to sacrifice all to restore the world to the way it was. To him, it was worth the price. Well, I must say, it feels great to take a swarm down memory lane. With that, I shall rejoin the others. Of my own volition, of course. Sure, of your own volition. Chat, my lemonade went hot. I'm quite upset about it. I was enjoying my lemonade. Though in saying that, I honestly, before I brought the lemonade, I was wanting to buy Coca-Cola, but unfortunately, my work had a 30-pack on special for, I think it was like $28. And the lemonade, and we had like a lemonade 30-pack on special for $20. I was like, you know what? I'll take the $20 price over the 20, like almost $30 price. You've been looking at me, you say. You've been looking for me, you say. Sorry for the trouble. I found a place with beautiful water and thought I'd have a rollick. Rollick? But ended up being washed away. I tried to get back upstream, swimming against the flow, and had managed to come this far when you appeared. After all this effort, I'd like nothing more than to reunite with my other selves. But if you've been promised a tale, then you shall have one. Nothing but small fry. See that mortal there? He fished me up, but promptly released me while calling me a hideous slug. I don't know what that was about, but it worked out well enough. Oh, to be out in the open sea and catch something big. But until I can afford a halfway decent rod, I'll just have to put up with this tired old fishing hole. Oh, I have a question. I have level 90 treasure maps. When can I use them? Can I only use them when I start Dawn Trail? I know the feeling well. The desire to chase after big fish. I used to be a fisherman too, you see, together with my brother. But the Contra Moria wreaked havoc on the ocean's ether, and nary any fish remained to be caught. Each morning we would wake up not knowing whether we'd have food to fill our bellies. On a day like so many before, we were waiting in vain for a bite. My brother's face was fixed in a grimace, and I assumed he was causing the war in his mind. But it turned out he was thinking about something else altogether. And when he finally spoke, the frustration was plain in his voice. The level 90 maps of... wait, the Endwalker? Yo. I want to organize like a community thing at some point where like we do some treasure mapping, because I've never done them before. On a day like so many before, we were waiting in vain for a bite. My brother's face was fixed in a grimace, and I assumed he was causing the war in his mind, but it turned out he was thinking about something else altogether. And when he finally spoke, the frustration was plain in his voice. Even if there were fish to catch, this is how I'm going to live out my days. Sitting endlessly with a pole in hand. It's like dying a slow death, and I can't take it anymore. More so than our privation, it was the mundane, unchanging nature of our lives that bothered him. Also, welcome into Lula. In the next instant, he blurted out, "That's it. If there's a war, I'm going to fight too. That way I won't be bored. at least. And just like that, he threw aside his rod and set off right into the thick of the conflict. So this was Kazalga. Fucking what was his name again? Damn it! It's over. Fucking doesn't even need a weapon. Just punch your way through it. Why isn't my Fisher that badass? That's what I'm saying. Who the hells are you? Whoever you are, I'm in your debt. Having exhausted my powers, I was all but defeated, but now none remain to oppose me here. Perhaps you would consider serving me. You would be well rewarded. Of course, I could grant you riches, castles. Oh my god, that smirk is just like giving me arrogant asshole. What's the meaning of this? Wait, you a friend? Friend? I'm just after some excitement. Oh, so come on, give it to me. Shit. Crimson, hi, welcome in. I mean, at the end of the day, he put his hands like right at the tip of the freaking lance. So like, surely. There you are. Thank heavens. What were you thinking? Taking on memoriats with your bare fists. However strong you may be, you're lucky to be alive. Sephiroth killed someone? This is a side quest. This is a Endwalker Patch side quest. It's the it's where after you've wait, Tallulah, you've done Endwalker, right? I just want to make sure. But I just want to make sure before I like fully explain what it is. I actually have no idea if you've done it before. You have? Okay, so it's the to do with the thank you for checking. No, of course. No, of course. I couldn't like remember. You didn't do any side quests. I got told to do this side quest. But yeah, no, I'm very much similar. I focus so heavily on doing MSQ up until the end of Shadowbringers that I have a lot of side quests that I have to go and do. But I think this is a yellow one in Radz-at-Han. It's to do with the Void. It's all of the Archfiends that we've like taken care of. It's basically explaining how they became an Archfiend. I will give a trigger warning. Baba Reaches is a little bit dark. Just be prepared. And that goes for anyone in chat who has not actually done this yet. Be prepared. Because I definitely was not expecting what happened with Bubba Reaches to go ahead and happen. So when it happened, I was like, Banana Reaches? But, wait, I'm saying it correctly, aren't I? Bubba Reacher. They're great for leveling up other classes. You may be interested. Wait, really? I didn't realize that you could do. Oh, I guess you have to be like level 90 though. Level 90 though. Oh, you miss here? It's probably my fault. But no, I'm trying. I feel like I do, after the last stream, I feel like I do need to get myself maybe tested for dyslexia. I think I do have a doctor's appointment. When's my doctor's appointment? I probably should double check. Is that it? It is. The 18th of February. Is that next week? Oh shit, that's... Oh, fuck. That's next Tuesday. And I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to get out of my fucking work for it. Maybe I move it. I asked my work not to roster me on for the 21st, by the way, and guess what they did? They rostered me for the 21st. I can't work. I have a first aid course. Oh crap. Lovely. Now I have to approach my manager who has a freaking vendetta against me and be like, I told you I can't work this day. Chat. I'm already in deep shit with work. Anyway, back to cutscene. I thought my teacher called someone. Oh, honestly, if people are if people say it very with like in like a very shit way, I would literally speak up, because it's not they said artistic. All right, alive. That was very loud. my brain. Holy. Oh. Yeah. Can me. Ugh. Yes, I've never felt so alive. Wait, he's a Rothgar, right? No, Rothgars are the cat, like the, well, not really cat boys, but like they've got the ears. What would you say he is? Where are you going? Oh, Rogarden. He's a Ro. That makes so much sense. I was like, I know there's another race I'm thinking of. I just don't, I have no idea what they are, because if I'm being honest, when I first made my character, I went straight between AuRa and Mikoto, and I was like, nope. Rothgars are they're the Thundercat race. I don't know why I was thinking of Rothgars. No more chasing small fry for me. From now on, I'm gonna live for the thrill of battle. Oh right, wait, wait. Wait, Lozo, you're a Ro. I'm such an... I did not... I didn't mean to forget. I did Fanta back to Miko. Exclamation point AuRa for the explanation. I'm going back to AuRa for Dawn Trail. I wanted my Post Endwalker content to be consistent with me as a Miko, but I do like my AuRa, and basically I will be going back to AuRa for Dawn Trail content. Miko is basic, bitch! Y'all really hate Mikos. I like both, can't go wrong either way. Honestly, same. I love my Miko. My Miko is everything. I also like my AuRa. My AuRa was cute, and I got some really cute. There's certain aspects of being an AuRa that I liked, and there's aspects of being a Miko I like. But because Dawn Trail is pretty well basically a new era, I was like, maybe changing classes for Dawn Trail will actually be kind of nice. I went Highlander and never felt the need to switch in 5 years. Really? Oh, Thailand. I love the fact I said it correctly, and then I reread the message and was like, Thailander. Now I want to see those thighs. Yo, that's so... Wow, my brain. Shay, chill. Aren't Highlanders humans? Yes? I think so. No more chasing small fry from me. From now on, I'm going to live for the thrill of battle. Superhumans? I feel like I've not seen a lot of Highlanders. Yeah, hurrah. Technically, all races are true. Technically. I'll see out those stronger than me, and I'll give them all my taste of my fist. Also, I love the fact that I literally was still in that cutscene. Except Miko's, they're subhuman. Never have I felt so alive as I did. Risking life and limb, he said as he strode away, never to return. Sometime afterwards, a rumor reached of a fearsome warrior. The man would arrive unannounced on a battlefield, trounce anyone and everyone indiscriminately before disappearing again. Cognazo, he was called, and cursed for a feral dog. That was enough for me to know that my brother still lived. Wait a second. Okay, I think I get it now. It was only when I became a void sent that I came to understand my brother, to understand the emptiness he felt in his mundane life. It inspired me to want to break free from my own unchanging existence, and instilled in me a longing for this world. And for all his quirks, he was a good and kind brother, always looking out for me and helping me with my fishing. Like everyone, he must have turned into a void sent if he had the chance to come here. I believe he would have found a purpose in life, a proper one. Thanks to you, I could relive those old memories, and with that, I had best to go. I had best go and join my other selves. Be seeing you. Okay, this was a really good quest. I really liked it. You have found the last of the void set. Time to head back to the Hall of the Radiant Host. Wait, does this mean... Yo, is this someone from chat? Yo? Oh, the bunnies. The bun-buns. The only reason why I think it was because someone's here. I don't know if this is anyone in chat. Yo, that's a cool weapon. What is... Oh, Flammer, it's you! I need that gunbreaker weapon. Wait, I need the gunbreaker weapon for my gunbreaker. Mayo Lopper Bun. Hey, you know what? You got the Lawbrits that are based out of, like, that are basically the ancients. And then you've got the human-sized Lawbrits. I love that, like, your bunny's cute. I know what you're into. And with that, I am going over this way. Oh, look at the mid-mannered AuRa. I need to stop looking at characters now. I need to go to the Radiant Host. I want to see what the void scent looks like when it's like whole. Yo, that's a lot. You did it! You found all of me! I trust I upheld my part of the bargain, and I told you about more mighty void scent. I learned about the pasts of Cognazo and Rubicante. Those void scent fought fiercely, but they'll fight no more. I learned about the pasts. Oh, no, never. So you had already crossed paths with them. Though the tales may not help you in the battles ahead, I dare say that they gave you something to think upon. As mortals then void sent, then archfiends. These troubled souls fought with all their being, and now their fight is over. Well, I myself have only heard the tales from the others. If I'm to make their feelings my own, I need to become whole again, which I can now do, thanks to you. I'm excited. I want to see you. So all of them are accounted for. Then by all means, let's have them return to the way they were. Is it gonna be like the one big eye? Without further ado then, to me myself. It's probably that one big eye, right? Oh, that's too many eyeballs. I mean, it makes sense. But, jeez. I was gonna say, that looks like a monster from another, game. I feel bad for it during a mid-dust storm. Honestly, you know what, Cell? I do too. Tempted to poke the eyes. I don't want to upset him. At last, we're whole again. There's nothing we need to fear. And that which each of us experienced since coming here. It's as if I had experienced it all for myself. I say it again, but this world is truly a fascinating place. I must see more of it. Yes, I must. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but now that it's whole, I can't help but feel that it's more of a danger. Yet with the undersea portal destroyed, there's no way to return it to whence it came. Whatever should we do now? What's this I see? Oh, it's a void scent. There's a few of them in that direction. More of my brethren made it over, it seems. Curious though, this is much further than I can usually perceive. I can only assume my vision has improved. Could this be the immaculate effect of our experiences here? What? It can sense its kind from a vast distance? Amazing! Such an ability would make the task of tracking down invading void scent a breeze. If the creature would agree to assist us in the manner, I'm confident that I can convince my superiors to forge a pact with it. Oh, if it means I can remain in this world, then I gladly agree to that arrangement. I can say how much I've indebted to you, mortal. Working with this fellow here, I'll find a way to communicate with your kind and make myself useful. Thank you for everything. Okay, that was a really good quest. I'm really glad I did that. I think the only one I didn't like, the only one I was a little bit concerned for was, like I said, Barbariccia, only because of how... Oh, I'm so close to it. I'm unnervingly close to it. I'm just gonna back away because frick this. No, Graha does not have any worry for that. No, it's cute. It is cute, but I was just not expecting to be that close to it. It was like, I didn't realize I was gonna be like here, just staring into its eyeballs. Oh wait, chat, I don't know what eyeball to stare into. What eyeball do I look into? Like, actual general great question. Like, what? The biggest one? I mean, at least it's behind it, but like, still. Joke's on you, I don't make eye contact. I see her eye look at me. Okay. Because this is now just a chill stream chat, I kind of do want to look at starting Hildebrand, but I've never done them before, so do I need to go to AuRa? Is that where I gotta go? Can someone point me in the direction? I'm only gonna do like AuRa. I was wanting to do MSQ tonight, but I'm like really low energy at the moment because of the heat. So I'm just like, I need something chill. It's a level 50 quest. Is this one? Several adventurers are having difficulty summon. Wait, is it this one? That's level 17. Yo. Oh wait, it's over there. That's to get retainers? Wait, I already have retainers though. Oh, it's here. Yo, wait. He kinda cool though. Why is he kinda cool? Oh, he's kinda cool. An old acquaintance of Wymond is at wit's end. The businessman would have you help her. I hear you've been busy as a bee, Cheyenne. Seems half the whispers what come my way relate to your comings and goings. Being the active type you are, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumors. Am I right? But before that, let me ask, ever heard of a man named Hildebrand? He's one of your guide if you start in Ulda. Ah, I didn't start in Ulda. I started in Gridania. The tinted glasses look cool on everyone. I want a pair. The frick? Have you heard of Hildebrand? I've heard of it from you guys. So yes, I just haven't heard of I just haven't ever done them before. Oi, you don't mean to say you knew the bugger? I know he thought himself famous, but thinking it does make it true. Have fun. Shame that he had to go and get himself killed. All that nonsense about stopping Dalamad himself. What in the seven hells was he thinking? I rarely started in Ulda, only from alts. You barely put time in. Wait, what was everyone's starting city? And what was everyone's starting class? I'm curious. I started as Lancer. Shame that he had to go and least it was mercifully quick. Still judging from the depth of the crater, he must have fallen from an unfathomable height. Gods only know what was going through his mind as he watched the ground rush up to meet him. Amazing how well the body was preserved, though hell's is amazing there. Was a body left to bury at all? I had reason for bringing this up. Oh, right, so Nashu, Hildebrand's erstwhile assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer rumors I mentioned earlier. She's a sweet lass, a bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. So when I hear she's at wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, I prefer to meddle in the affairs of living. The zombies are most definitely not my forte. So if you're willing, I'd be grateful if you lent her a hand. As for where to find her, she's like to visit Hildebrand's grave in the Lich Yard when she's frustrated. Try looking for her there first. Yo, I feel like I did perfect with that voice. I usually go for Limsa this time around. You started as Arcanist? Yo, I love that. Thaumaturge on my main, my Gladiator on my ult. I started as a Lancer in Gridania. My starting area was Ulda, Gladiator. You made Paladin? I've never started anywhere else but Ulda. Really, Dan? What was your starting class? I started as an Arcanist in Limsa, Ulda, Pugless / Monk, Ulda, Thaumaturge. By the way, you're going to dedicate yourself to the Hildebrand quest 1 time per week. Okay, I can do that. I don't know how well I'll remember that, but I will try and dedicate myself to the Hildebrand quest 1 day a week. I really started in Ulda only from alts. Oh wait, I already read that one. That's the reason why I asked. I've only played Scholar. Really? I wouldn't mind. So, okay. I tried to learn Scholar, by the way, but I should probably change my class. I actually probably should. I'll choose your Reaper. I don't like the portrait. Oh, I don't like the outfit either. It's fine. Yo, I don't know how I feel about the. Okay. Anyway, I'll work on. I'll do Reaper for leveling for this for the moment. Where am I going specifically? Oh, Camp Drybone. At least Summoner is easy. So, okay. I tried to learn Scholar, but I was super tired and could not freaking for the life of me put any energy into it. How hard is it learning Summoner? Like, is it sort of a similar setup? I just haven't been bothered to set up the hotbar for Scholar. Sorry, for Summoner. Hang on, I can fly. Actually, maybe I shouldn't use Golden Doggo in early cities. Cause spoilers! I don't want to be spoiled. Well, not spoiled. I don't want people to get spoiled. Possibly the easier job. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Yo, wait, she's kind of cute. I'm not vibing with this. What about switching to Gunbreaker? I'll go to this. I just hide my freaking weapon. Or... yeah. Anyway. I'm excited. I've actually never done these before. Already so considerable of sprouts. I was like... you know what? I'm in an earlier starting city. I probably shouldn't be having an Endwalker mount. Especially one that's quite, I would say, maybe a bit spoilery. And I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't use this. I'm going to use a different mount. And since I just got Unicorn. Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You'd know how to stop these zombies. Zombies?! I'm sorry, zombies in my Final Fantasy? What? Aha, you there, could it be? You've come to offer your services to me. Feels weird being a different class, god damn. More likely than you think. Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. Ahem. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. No, this is not my White Mage glam. I can't do this quest. I can't do Hildebrand stuff on my White Mage at the moment. My White Mage is too low level. If I was level 50, I would definitely switch to White Mage. But my White Mage is only level 31. And I wanna level it up off stream because at the moment it's too tedious leveling up. So yes. You could use, yeah, but my Scholar doesn't have a lot of buttons. Although I could always switch class if there's like fighting. And then that way I have like cute glam still. At least that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it. Inspector Hildebrand was a great man. A real hero. A real Eorzean hero. We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases and throttling evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on me. count on the inspector to solve it with grace and style. How is it still feel like it's 40 degrees in my room right now? Ew. But then there was the final case. The case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. To save us all, he flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. But then he came back down, and he... This is all a joke, a big funny joke, right, Inspector? Any moment now, you'll burst out of the ground and shout, "Surprise! Had you fooled, eh?" And we'll laugh and... Hildebrand Mandeville, beloved son. They say no one remembers the warrior of light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No gentleman hero, Hildebrand. I can never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. Oh. I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. She is cute. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie, who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is or how to find him, but now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try the one good idea I've come up with so far. If you go to where these dapper zombies were last seen in southern Thunland, you might find them, and then you could become their friend and ask to meet their leader. Yes, that's sure to work. Yo? Sure. I'm going participate in the fate fallen corpses with in style. In southern Thunland. Sorry, that's not Thunland. I think, did I try to just go South Shore? I feel like I did. Casually getting changed in front of his grave. just giving his, you know, body in the ground a showing. Oh, hi. Sal! Oh my god, wait, you're Bunny. Look at you. I thought I tried to go to South Shore. First time. It is the first time. Oh, I love your Bunny. Wait, what are you at the moment? You're Red Mage? So you won't believe your... Wait. Are you kidding me? Are you actually joking? No, are you serious? Might want to check the fates first before getting distracted. I'm actual fucking, are you kidding me? Oh, that's so annoying. So it falls over here. Fuck. Oh my god. It pops up in the orange circle. So annoying. It took me a while to do this fate because I missed it the first time round. Does it spawn often, or is it something that you have to like physically spawn? I'm it comes back faster if we clear the current ones. Does anyone want to party up? Subby, thank you for the raid. Does anyone want to party up and maybe we can just quickly clear them? I can help. I'll make a party finder. Hang on. I'll make a party finder. How goes stream? Stream goes well. It's just a very chill stream tonight. I'm starting the Hildebrand questline. And I just come to Southern Thunland. And the freaking fate that I need, unfortunately, just ended. So I'm kind of upset about it, but if we clear these ones, they should pop up, right? I'm gonna make a party finder. So feel free to join, guys. I'm just gonna, is it best to leave it as none? Clearing. Maybe I make a private. I don't know, I feel weird having like fates in public. Clearing current fates. Clearing current fates for Hildebrand fates. I don't know, do I form a private one? I'll just make it this. Chat, if anyone is currently in the game and wants to help me get rid of these, clear these fates, I'm sure it probably won't take too long, especially if we have a full party. Feel free to come help. I need to run to the bathroom, but I will literally be right fucking back. Holy shit, I just dropped my headset. I'll be right back. Thank you for the raid once again, Subby. I really can appreciate it. I just need to run to the bathroom because I need to pee. I'll see you in a moment, and then we're gonna try and clear these fates so we can do Hildebrand. Feel free to join, guys. I'll be right back. I apologize. go piss, girl. Look, it was a necessity. But anyway, chat, if anyone does want to come help, feel free. There are so many here though. Oh, we could probably do bigger than life. Let's go there. Let's go there. We'll get them done easy peasy. I'm so devo. I was not expecting this to freaking happen. Just sync my level 2. Well, if anyone would like to come help, you guys are more than welcome to. We're just in Southern Badland. Hopefully we can do this, because it looks like a fun quest. It sucks that it's stuck behind a fate though. I feel like maybe this is. Oh yeah, no, this is one. We are totally. No, oh wait, fucking. I just went so freaking. I auto went there. I autoed. Return to Cinder. No. I completely forgot to. I mean, I guess we go this one. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding. We'll surely get this. We'll surely get rid of this. Like, we'll surely spawn it quite quickly. Especially since we have 3 of us in the party. Actually, maybe I'll disband the party finder. But if anyone does want to come help out, you guys are more than welcome to come over to Southern Badland. We're just having to do fates real quick so that I can continue this Hills rank quest. I'm gonna disband this party. As a paladin, I've forgotten to use stance for a couple of times. Oh. Alright, where to next? Let's go this one. This one is, where is it? We have 6 minutes, we'll be fine. We're smashing through these. And it's helping me level, it's kind of helping level up my Gunbreaker as well, which is actually really nice. I do all the time. Guilty. I usually remember when I'm in dungeons, but because I'm still learning Tame, it's not something that I'm super, like I need to remember to have this on. If I'm in a dungeon, like, yeah, I remember to do it, but yeah, it's just something I'm not super, I probably should know. Wait, it's up! Wait! Wait! Oh, yo! Oh, yo! Oh, yo! Just think of it as cardia. You know what? Fair use. Fair use. Chat, it's up! It's over here, right? It's this, wait, yeah, it's this one. It's this one. It's over here. Ah! This is awesome. This is awesome. Where is it? That did not take long at all. Look at that idle fast. Look at that. Wait, am I supposed to? Oh. Am I just taking part in it, or am I meant to do something? A band of zombies has been exhibiting uncharacteristic civilized behavior of late, which has greatly unnerved the people of Danlin. Dispatch the dapper. Okay. You like those zombies? Just finish it. Okay. Not just kill them, you'll see them pose more. How many more of them? How many? Over there? Shit. Whatever. I was trying to take both of them at the same time. This. I reckon I'm about to level up as well. Oh god. Not gonna lie, I thought that was something. Oh wow, that double pose is weird. Wait a second! What? Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Osino. That was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck are they doing? What? What the fuck? Lads, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're doing side content because I'm very tired. Where are they? There's another one over this over yonder. There are two more. I am very hot. It is extremely freaking hot here in Adelaide at the moment. I think I got to like 42, which I don't exactly know what that specifically is in Fahrenheit, but yes. Thank you for hydrate. It will eventually make something resembling. Okay. That was funny. Thank you guys for helping. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That was actually really that was really nice of you guys. And thankfully we didn't have to get rid of like every single one of the fates. But we are gonna go back to Camp Drybone because I'm intrigued. But that was weird. Like. How was it? Like something like that? I don't know. Also realizing I need to just quickly turn my camera off for a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. By the way, you can press down on your D-pad and press the square/X button to... I did not know that. I'm gonna be honest. I did not know that. Thank you so much for that little bit of information, Osito. See, this is why I am so thankful, because I'm so thankful for you guys in chat, because so much information I never knew. But I hope you're doing well, Lance. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't actually think I hydrated. Oh, it does. Okay. hang on, how? No, wait. Did you call off? Work for work? And square/x is like a right. That's right, it is too. I knew square was that. From like obviously dungeons and stuff. But I didn't realize about the down pad. Down the D-pad down. So thank you. Did you find the zombies? You did. That's wonderful. You said you. Oh no, I did not call out sick today. I was thinking about doing it tomorrow though, but I also now need to save money for a new CPU and a new what did I say? CPU and fuck chat. Chat. Fuck. What did I say I needed? CPU and motherboard. My RAM will be here Monday, Tuesday next week. But yes, I need a new CPU and a new motherboard. Lovingly. So I have to somehow try and put money towards that, which is going to be difficult at the moment, but I will hopefully organize that maybe by the end of the month. Hopefully, because I'm surprised. I'm thankful we haven't crashed tonight, but I'm not gonna jinx it. But it is really hot at the moment. Did you find the zombies? You did? That's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me. You'll see. So tell me, what did you learn? Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. That's a shame, but this parchment, this is a map of the Shagali Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south. And look, there's something written here. Do you have a non-stock fan? I have a liquid cooler. Also, thank you for the follow. I really can appreciate that. All my follows are anonymous. So if you want to introduce yourself, you are more than welcome to. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to stay anonymous. But I have a liquid cooler. I have the GPU I have is a NVIDIA 1660. The CPU I have is Intel i7 something, or i6 I think it is. And yeah, I'm very baby when it comes to when it comes to tech stuff and talking about tech stuff. If you were to sit in a room with me and talk tech, I would literally just probably stare straight dead at your face and just be like, I'd be dumbfounded. I'd be like, what? So what is wrong with my PC sort of thing, you know? Like, I have no idea what you're talking about, nor do I really. Yes. Which is fun, but at the same time, not ideal as a streamer. Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. That's a shame. But this parchment, this is a map of the Shagali Desert. There's a map marked here in the south. There's something written here. I barely know much. Most of my knowledge is from the years ago, and even then, it's not much. Honestly, totally valid. As someone who doesn't really know tech either, it's 100% valid. I'm grateful that I've got a couple of other techie friends that's helped me with my PC and like diagnosing my issue. It's just unfortunate that I have to freaking get new parts. So, yes. I just like building and looking into builds. I would love honestly, when it comes to getting the parts, I'm gonna be completely transparent. I'm gonna be so dumbfounded. I'm not gonna have any idea what the frick I've got to, like, where everything is. And the last computer person I paid is, like, I paid to come out to my house to see what the issue was with my PC, and Lord and behold, it wasn't that issue. It cost me almost $400, and I'm like, are you kidding me? I just had to look into a bit these days because I had to. Oh shit. There seems to be a lot of people having issues, especially if they've just brought new parts for their PC and stuff. I'm wondering if it's to do with an update. I have no idea. A gentleman is rather than does. That sort of reminds me, well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us. Assistant to the Segali. Where am I going? Am I going back to South? That's back in South Banland, right? I believe so. Over 10 years? I think I got mine in 2020. I want to say, is that 5 years? Because 2020 was also when I went to Canada. Bad mistake. Do not go to Canada during a pandemic, or do not travel during a pandemic. I do not recommend. I'm thankful. I'm thankful that I was able to get home. But in saying that, I also flew first class. I flew first class back to Australia. I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy. Though I say we call out to them and let them know we come in peace. And when the leader shows himself, we strike. I will go where the wild rose blooms. A gentleman is, rather than does. Show yourselves, foul fiends! But there are certain generations of Intel CPU that was pretty much defective, so maybe. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck the fuck? And once again, I say, zombies in my Final Fantasy? Who summons the gentle dead man? Come on, Shay, your best zombie voice. Again, more likely than you think. Who summons the gentle dead man? I don't know if that sounds dead enough. They live! Oh. That's a zombie. I live, and we hunger. That's so bad. That is so bad. That is not a zombie. I don't know if this is a zombie or not. My brother. Zombie is very old debuff. Last I saw was in 10. I haven't played any of the Final Fantasy games except 7. So my lore of Final Fantasy is very low. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not thine. Wait, hang on. That's more. Nope. Nope. My brother. Wait. Shane, thank you so much for the 45 shroom streak. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate. I did play Final Fantasy VII Remake, yes. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. Ghoul, the ghost boss in the train yard, technically counts. I never even thought about that. All that just for you to voice a flexing. Look, I'm trying to go all out here. Spare these two ladies, you mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Oh, it's a well-spoken zombie. Spare these two ladies, you mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. I will add that Nashu has a Cockney accent. I don't know how a Cockney accent sounds. Up in the sky! Look! It's a bird! No, it's an airship! No! It's the inspector? I'm sorry? What? We hear... Broken version of British. I'm sure you've... Oh, wait! Maybe I have. Maybe I've heard it in Xenoblade. It is you! It really is you! I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand. A Cockney accent would be like Uni's. And I low-key want to try and do it, but I need to listen to it first. Wait. He says, falling flat. No. No. I can't. I can't. I can't. It is you. It really is you. I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand. Hildebrand? Who is this Hildebrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombie Brand, devourer of brains, undead overlord extraordinaire. What are you saying? You're not an undead lord. You're a gentleman inspector. Ugh. Inspector? Overlord? Inspector? Overlord? Oh, Inspector. You're just confused is all. Don't worry. I'll knock some sense back into that noggin. Are they bombs? Stay your hand, my lady. You know not what you do. Even if I were the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blast is more likely to liquefy my... It's crushing into the ground made you forget. Oh god, wait, we have an ad. I don't want to continue right now. Ah! Those are just love taps. Yo, infinite though. I'm just gonna hold off for a second, y'all. We got 2 minutes. I wonder how long she can hold those for before they explode. Gosh, it's still so freaking hot, chat. Actually, what temp is it? I hate everything. It is still 34 degrees. Rain possible around 11:15. You're telling me it's 34 degrees and it's gonna rain? Surely. Too much heat? No, thank you. It's been like, I think it got to 42 here in Adelaide today. And my workplace being out in the back, cause there's like a whole heap of like tin. Well, no, it's not really tin, but it's like foil type stuff, exterior. It just brings the fucking heat in, and it's like, I think that's why I'm coming down sick, because I'm going from hot to cold. I prefer cooler temperatures for sure. I do miss Canada for sure, absolutely. I loved my Canada adventures. I miss the snow. However, the one thing I don't miss about the snow is the fact I kept freaking slipping on the ice. I don't know how many people are back from the ads. Nah, she was just standing there with 2 lip balms in her hands. You know what? Hang on, why do we do this? I wanna try here if I can't do a Cockney accent. Learn the Cockney accent. Actually, we couldn't have we got a cheap replacement. What the fuck? You're asking me about a Cockney accent? Yeah, nonsense. It's the accent of the true Londoner. Nonsense. That is an American imposter. Nope, I can't do it. Yeah, if it's the one I'm on, learn the Cockney accent with Jason Statham. With British ears. He's a Cockney and he's a legend. But how do you speak Cockney? I feel like I am insulting every single British person in chat right now. Ah! With a Cockney. Regular person. Doctor. Stronger. Faster. Harder. Harder. Ooh, ouse. Who are ya? Who are ya? That doggy in the window. That doggy in the window. Okay, I'm done. Words like alright turn into AuRa. Alright. Alright. I already lost it. Hang on. It's the accent of a true Londoner. It probably is, yeah. Hang on, Cockney accent. Female. Hang on. I mean, that's... Three of us go into the theater. I just had a thought. Did you hear the thunder last night? La. Brother. Bathwater. Did you hear the thunder last night? Most of my family is Cockney. I love the fact I'm trying to do a Cockney accent. If thunder. If I can't do it. Thunder. If crashing into the ground make you forget. then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save ya, Inspector, or kill ya trying. I'm sorry. I'm trying. See, even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan will result in my death! Let's just turn him upside down. Oh, look at the booty. Look at that dead booty. Normally, I would applaud. Those animations are so detailed for a side quest. But normally I would applaud your integrity, Nashu. But I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution. He remembers me. Inspector he remembers me. Inspector Hildebrand remembers me. I feel like I got the E. Yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. Oh, it's so hot. God, I'm gonna have to try and keep the freaking accent for her. Oh, the stuff I do for you guys, I swear. You know what? It's fine. You know, tell me lightning's about to strike it. It's alive! It's alive! Nothing to do with Frankenstein! Ah, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and... What is this place? And for that matter, who am I? He's just like, I died? The fuck? It makes so much context now! I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have awoken at last. I I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. And who might this fine lady be? Could she always be one of my many Oh, but what is the faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears? This dizziness? Could it be a case? I think they use less quests. I think they use these quests to test animations. Oh, really? Back in the saddle. Verily, it could be naught else. Somewhere nearby, drastically doings afoot, and only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat, and the Shagoli Desert. I'd bet my life on it. Which means Ulda is but a short trek away, yet it all fits. Only that den of inquantity could be so violently trigger my keen investigator's sense. Fear not, law-abiding citizens. Inspector Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil. Welcome to Hildebrand. I feel like we're gonna have fun with this. Especially because now I want to practice my Cockney accent. It's so wild at times. My gosh, I feel like I'm definitely gonna be practicing my Cockney accent. So I can get better. I learned what Cockney means. You did. Comedy, cringe, and wild. You'll find yourself loving the questline and devote yourself to this about once or twice a week. Oh, I definitely want to do more. The notorious Hildebrand questline. I was gonna do MSQ, but it's so hot, and I'm just honestly in a very chill, laid back sort of mood tonight. So, my chat were like, have you started the Hildebrand quest series? So I was like, no, let's go start it. And now I'm devoted to doing a Cockney accent for Nashu. So over time, I hope to get better. But welcome in, Scramble. I hope you're doing well. But yes, it is still very freaking hot. I'm curious, is it raining? Yes, I know it's raining in game, but I mean, is it raining in freaking real life? Because it's apparently supposed to rain. I do not hear rain. My weather app lied to me. Chat, this is why you don't believe weather apps. Beg your pardon, you wish to question me as to the whereabouts of that deviant running about town dressed in rags. Do you have a Scottish accent? No! I know how... I already saw what you guys did to Christy. No! I'm not doing that. No. No. I cannot do Scottish. Super cozy. It's icks of snow / sleet / rain. Oh, I love snow. I love snow. I don't even think I could do Scottish. I don't think I could. Give her credit. She gave it a shot. No, I do give her credit. I do. I look, especially considering it started with her redemption. like her channel point redemption, and then you guys were just like, you guys from her community were just like, do a Scottish accent. And I just fucking went from there. And I'm just like, I give you credit because I can't even do a Scottish. I feel like my Scottish would turn into Irish. I think. I don't know. Can I do? Can I do can I do Scottish? Can I do Scottish? Yeah. No, that sounds fucking Irish. I don't think I can. That was all you. And now you got me doing a Cockney accent. Do I look like a reporter for the Mithril Eye? I do not consort with True, Tatiana is Scottish, isn't she? I usually end up with a Frankenstein's creation of Scottish, Irish, and Welsh. What's Welsh sound like? I know for a fact my favorite character from Xenoblade's Welsh. Mio Welsh. Thanks for the redemption. Sorry that. Like Irish. What the fuck am I watching? What the fuck is this? No! It's all finished. So this isn't really me. I'm just living on her time. She wants to know more about you. She wants to share her time with you. Oh my gosh. Accents. Oh my gosh. I feel like tonight was a really I feel like tonight's been a really chaotic stream. Where am I going? I always get lost in Ul'dah. I always get lost here. I never know where I'm going. I lost myself when I was doing the Reaper quest line, and now I've got to be here for Hildebrand. This is lovely. Oh no, this sounds fucking Cockney. What you looking at? What you looking? Yeah, look. I lost it. Ah! I need to practice it. I'm just going back to normal. I'll give it my all for now, sure, but not. What? You're looking for a half-naked Highlander? What likes to catch criminals? I think I'd remember a thing like that. If you do manage to find his inspector friend of his, tell him to do something about that goddamn duelist. My mate's pa cousin's kid's best friend lost his blade the other day to that bastard. I just arrived. What has happened to make you... Okay, long story short, I started the Hildebrand quest line because I'm doing Post Endwalker content at the moment, but I'm very hot and sweaty because it's disgustingly hot here in Adelaide. I'm Australian, by the way. My chat decided to be like, oh, Nashu is Cockney. And I was like, okay, can I do Cockney accent? It started with a zombie voice actually, and then spiraled into doing a Cockney accent. So that's basically where the situation, that's basically where it's come from. Where all this laughter has come from. Are they normally here? They're always dancing here? I don't come to AuRa enough. Clearly. I thought it was just for the Valentine's Day event. Just... I actually generally thought it was for the Valentine's Day event. They feature in the opening cut. Oh, clearly I don't remember. And they get a panning shot if you start an AuRa. Ah, okay, where am I going? Chat, I've lost myself. This went from being such a chill stream to me attempting accents. Though, if we're being honest, I do want to take voice acting lessons, so I want to do more voice acting, so doing accents probably is a good idea. Something is flying around my room. Sorry. Who speaks Lass? I kept the Hildebrand questline after finishing Dawn Trail because it's gold. I have so much content to do because I focus so heavily on MSQ. But yeah, sort of like I said, sort of like I was talking about earlier, it's just really hot and I'm very much kind of low energy. Though, to be honest, this voice acting and y'all in chat are generally hyping me up. That I probably could have done MSQ tonight, but it is still so freaking warm in my room. That I was just like, I want to do something chill. So, I like encouraging voice acting. I appreciate that, Osito. Because, yeah, I love voice acting, and I definitely want to do more of it. So, honestly, maybe practicing my accents is probably a good idea. And I promise I will practice my Cockney accent because that was fun. Maybe I do need to practice. Lass is like, I think in Northern English. Sorry, Lass, but it's information you want. You'd be served best by going to Wymond. The only rumors I've heard are those about the weapon thief. Calls himself a duelist, or so I hear, but when you don't allow your opponents to refuse, what? I have stuff flying all over me. Oh, look, it's Perfect Cell. I see Perfect Cell quite a bit. Speak with Wymond. Yo, where's Wymond? But how are you doing today, BJ? I hope you're doing well. I cannot wait until I am all caught up, but at the same time, I don't want to lose my Sprout. He's the cool guy with the shades. Oh! Hey, cool guy. How the frick do I get out of here now? I have no idea where he was. I think it was this way. I don't know. All that confuses me. Ah, he is. I take it you dealt with the zombie problem. Jojo, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I take it you dealt with the zombie problem, eh? So do tell, just why were they dressing up like dandies? Wymond! Hey! Wymond! Oh god, no, Nashu. Oh no. No, no, no. I have no idea how I'm gonna... Doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing really bad Cockney accents. I'm doing really bad Cockney accents here. I'm gonna listen to it one more time. La ta ooh. Okay. I got it. I'll give our head pats for you. Please do. They'll almighty bugger me with a bleeding spear. The dead have risen, and they're walking the streets of AuRa. No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. It's true. He's not a zombie. I checked. You do seem to be hale and healthy, which begs the question: how in the seven hells did you survive that fall? Why question divine providence? What matters is that AuRa's champion has returned. I'm AuRa's champion. And by that I mean, I shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of that fellow's current whereabouts. Technically he is too. Oh hey, just came back from a movie. Nemesis, I am doing well despite the fact it is hot. I'm doing chill side questing stuff. We started Hildebrand and Shadow roped me into doing a Cockney accent for Nashu. So I gotta practice my accents. Also, Caps, no worries. What movie did you watch? For fun, sometimes I put the Indiana Jones theme and I just yell Hildy on the top of my lungs. That is so fun. That is so cute. Oh god, the music, the rain stopped. Inconceivable. I refuse to believe that the ever inquisitive, ever ambitious, ever reliable Wymond is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious reference. Way beyond sleepy time for me. Good luck in the hill. No worries, Sel. I also think I missed saying goodnight to Luzzle as well. I feel bad. Holy crap. But I know Luzzle's not here anymore, but good night, Sel. Good night, Luzzle. Thank y'all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden. What said her most? This knave assaulted a young woman as well. The audacity. Hey guys, have you seen the audacity? God. Oh my god, it's so funny. It's okay, I saw you were nearly done, so I'm holding out. No worries. This Nav assaulted a young woman as well. The audacity. I should fly to her side at... I used to use Audacity to record myself. Oh wait, do you mean Audacity? Why, if it isn't the lady from the Sagali. A serendipitous encounter indeed. Unless you too seek the illigent duelist. Capital! It will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashu. We must away. I have, yes. Damn it, Hildy. I ain't told you the lass's name yet. You're gonna have so... I'm already having fun trying to do a Cockney accent. I'm already having a lot of fun trying to do a Cockney accent. Oh my god, this is great. Oh, I'm having a lot of fun. Wymond believes it would be best if you assisted Inspector Hildebrand with his investigation. Well, Cheyenne, you might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste of the finer things in life. Safe to say, you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weavers Guild most days. Good luck with the Inspector. Good night, Lazzle. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Good night for real this time. My gosh. Wait, Weavers Guild. Weavers Guild. I can teleport though. Wait, where's the nearest Technically it's in the Aetheryte Plaza, which is down this way. Oh, I know. Look, I was playing Final Fantasy XIV very casually, okay? Up until I finished Shadowbringers like a couple of months ago. Holy shit. Wait. I finished Shadowbringers at the end of September. October, November, December, January, February. 5 months ago, I finished Shadowbringers, and I finished Endwalker last month. I know it's not a bad thing. I got really invested. Casually, did nothing but yes, because I was playing very casually, so I didn't worry. Like, I didn't think doing my side quest was important. But now I know that doing side quests is super important, and I want to go experience all my past content. Work got cancelled for today? You gaming? Let's go. Let me guess. Final Fantasy 14? I am going the wrong way, chat. Where am I going? This way. I need to speaking of side content, I need to level my gatherers. Because I want to do the Endwalker Allied Society quests. Yo. This is so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Falsey, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? They have a Majinmai. Oh! I know I have a tail, but I want this top. Yokai, watch your van. Oh! Don't run away from me! Online store? Oh, the top. Get mocked. God fucking damn it. The minion's so cute as well. What the frick? Oh, wait, is it wearing glasses? I can't zoom in. Is that the Ev werewolf? I think so. They're so cute. The frig. Also, I just realized what their name is. Helkpo Kitty. They're so cute. I want to tell them. You're so cute. I have the werewolf outfit. You brought it for the feet. I think the gloves and pants are different if anything, but I'm not sure. The AFK. Oh yeah, true, they are AFK. Well, it's fine. Wait, it's you? Wait, Tallulah, this is you? Wait. Yo? Is this first? Wait. That's you? It's your old. Yo. Your old is so cute. What the frick? Your old is so cute. Sorry, you got... No, that's okay. I was just like... I like telling people whenever I see them and I'm just like, oh my god, you're so cute. I tell. It's the only way you can give a Hrothgar... Ah! Because, Hrothgar needs his, paws. You know what? That makes sense. Alright. Cutscene. My beloved pure heart was unlike anyone you've ever seen. Elegant. It's the fact that it panned over to Hildy and he's just if you take a look at look at me sometime later, you'll see my feet are different. I will take a look at that. My beloved pure heart was unlike anyone you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You will bring it back to me, won't you? I can't. Fucking why? What? A priceless possession, carelessly ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear this crowing call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? What in the world? I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall scour all creation, from the deepest pit of 7 hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for your pure heart. What What he said. What he said. I need to practice it. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. All my follows are very much anonymous. And welcome into the community. If you want to introduce yourself, you're more than welcome to. No, you are also very welcome to stay anonymous and continue enjoying the very chaotic bullshit that is happening. And you, my fellow servant of justice. Hello from a friendly paladin main. Beerot Knife King. Hi, welcome in. I am honestly very much a sage main at this point. But my sage has recently hit level 100. So I am doing the Hildebrand series on my tank. the riot knife. Do not perceive. Do not perceive. It's fine. I hope you're doing well, though. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I'm gathering you're all caught up with content. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Oh my god, I have no water. Thank you for the follow! I really appreciate. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft? Thefts, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day, after I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk and took in a match at the Coliseum. I realized it was gone. It happens more than you think, and yeah, I'm awaiting the next current drop. Yay! Which is, I believe, in March, if I'm not mistaken. I am still going through Post Endwalker, but I'm just doing very chill stuff today. So we're going back and starting my Hildebrand series, and I'm loving it so far. And now I want to get better at doing a Cockney accent for Nashu. But yes, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So, yeah, if anyone is hanging out or lurking and you want to catch more of me, guys, feel free to drop a follow so that you know when I do stream. But usually I will be live 5 days a week unless schedule changes. Hildebrand is the best. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate. Grahatia appreciates too. If you can't tell, Grahatia is fave character. And best boy and best husband, and we love him. And if my chat tell you otherwise, they're lying. Do not listen to what chat says. I definitely don't have multiple husbands. Is that some Hildy? Yes! Yes, Edrum, yes. It is hot in Adelaide, so I decided I don't really want to go doing MSQ because I'm very low energy, but to be honest, I'm enjoying it. Best boy slept with them. Rosita, why you like this? Why you expose me? Edrum, how are you doing today, Edrum? I hope you're doing well. I hope you guys are cool over in the East Coast. I hope so. I hope it's a lot cooler than what it is here. Where am I? So, the time and location of the theft are unknown. It's too hot here too. I'm sending my love, please. Stay cool. Stay cool. I'm over it. I'm so over it. I just want cool weather. It's meant to rain here, But I have not seen nor heard rain, which is sad. I refuse to let you live with it, to live it down since you're not communicating a healthy... WOA's been surprisingly cool this week. Topped out at 25. If I may ask your date, I play on Materia. I usually have it in my title, but I'm Materia Sephiroth. Sephiroth is my main DC on the server. I started on Primal. I was on Primal for such a long time, but I was convinced to move to Materia, and I have not looked back. I'm so grateful that I moved here, because one, Void, like, people can travel to Materia free, like, free. It's open to all. Two, Materia uses Party Finder and is very helpful. You just put a Party Finder up, bam. 9 times out of 10, you will find a party instantly for whatever you're trying to queue for. And yeah. I have latency issues when I play. Oh no. Wait, what server? Wait, where do you play? Like, where are you playing from? The riot? So the time and the location of the theft are unknown. Essential details without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action. Miss Moon, to coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact that fateful day's excursion to Sunsilk Tapestries, North America? Ooh, wait, what DC were you on? Or are you on? But no, I can understand that. I can totally understand that. Tallulah, your freaking alt is adorable. Wait, is that a crown? No. It's the wolf ears. Oh, wait, Summoner's Horn? I like the horn. Keep your cursor on the item. It's the cat Sith is? Oh, that's so cool. You got the cat Sith ears for Christmas? That's so cool. Oh, I love that. Not on the try thing here. Does it specifically? Oh. Wait, your altar. Shit, what the fuck is flying? Something is flying in my room and it's scaring me. Summoner. It doesn't say much. Oh, cat Sith ears! I may have to bring my Graha clone. Are we talking about making me scream over here? Is that a fly? Or is it something fucking sinister? I have no idea. Where's the Thermes clone? Oh! Yo, I just realized! Where's my bed? I just want to point out, where the fuck was my starbird this entire time? Thank you for reminding me about minions. Clearly, I don't know where my minion disappeared. Where am I specifically going? I'm going to the steps of Nald. I love the fact I'm just teleporting this way. But no, please, I would love to see your Graha ult. The first day that the Valentine's Day event came out, I had just fanted into a AuRa, and there was a Graha ult, and I fangirled over them, and then they ran up to me and they did the bouquet emote at me, and I'm just like, I'm being serenaded by my best boy ult, by best boy ult. She doesn't know about the wonders of ether. No, I do know the wonders of Aetheryte tickets. I just don't have Aetheryte tickets. I don't got none. I used all my Aetheryte tickets. I think I got them from the last event. Or the last patch drop, I think. 7.1. We gotta take this girl on a hunt train. Wait! Wait. Are you telling me that you can get Aetheryte tickets from hunts? I only just unlocked hunts the other day. It's the best way to get Aetheryte tickets. Yo. Yo, where's Christy to yell at chat? Like she said she was gonna yell at chat for not making me do my side quests. I'm currently making breakfast, but I'll be there. Oh, wait, what are you doing? What are you having for breakfast? If you do the hunts from Stormblood, Heavensward, and Realm Reborn, you can have 60 a week. You're to yell at her too? I mean, look, you guys had her doing side content way before I started doing side content. So, I mean, I feel like she has an upper hand than me. I'll link you to far loop later. Please do. Please do. Oh my gosh. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened. She is more stubborn about it. You know what? Considering I'm trying to undo my Ether Current quest, even though I still haven't unlocked areas, I will organize to do those. I only really started side content about 6 months ago. Hey, that's honestly valid. But I will ask, did you at least do your raid series content, the Riot King, before Endwalker? I am curious. Did you do your raid series content? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger? Oh, ha! Don't get me started. Y'all, I don't think I told you guys about the I actually don't think I told you guys about the quote unquote player I met on New Year's Eve who the very next day harassed myself and someone else, and it got very weird, and I'm just like, lovely. I have found a new side of 14 that I need to avoid. I rushed through the story to catch up with my friends. Wait, so did you not do your raid series either? Some players. In shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as a most unusual happening. You did the raid content later? Oh. So in that one, okay. So there's one particular scene in Endwalker. I think it's like towards the end. Where you can, if you did like, and this is why a lot of people got me to do my raid series, because I never knew raid series existed until I got to Endwalker. But there's one particular moment in Endwalker, I think it's like very close to the end. And if you don't have, like, if you didn't do your raid series or like a lot of your side content, you don't have anyone come to support you. So I feel good morning slash good evening slash morning, Shane, everyone. My Wednesday, Michael, I am honestly quite literally dying right now. Not literally, but like, it is hot. And it's still hot. And it's almost Thursday. Australia be heat waving. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. Wishing you all, thank you. I did the raid content in order, so I missed that. Aww. I recommend going to your, like, going to an inn. I recommend going to your inn or going to a inn and watching that and watching the cutscene from Endwalker where everyone comes to support you right before you're about to go save the world, and see how many and see what changes in that. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna recommend. I still need to do the Stormblood Alliance raid. So once I do that, I plan on going and rewatching that cutscene myself. Where am I specifically going, chat? Actually, where am I going? Where am I going? I am going the right way. There's a bit more. If you do Bozja and Eureka. Okay. I do plan on doing Eureka and Bozja at some point. There is so much conspicuous crates. Jesus. Eureka hype. I want to organize a community Eureka night. I just have no idea when to do it, because I know it's its own leveling system, so I know majority of people within the community have already done it before. So I know it's probably going to be really hard to do as like a community event, and I'm like, how do I organize this? Charbuckle, hi. Sorry, Charbuckle. Carbuncle! Hi, welcome in. I now know how to properly say Carbuncle. It took me doing the Endwalker normal raids to be like, oh, I've been saying carbuncle wrong this entire time. I've been saying charbuncle. What? Seriously, what the fuck are you flying around? You're scaring the living crap out of me. I missed message. Speaking of which, there's an earlier part in Endwalker where you get more interaction if you've done a lot of the job quests. As in like your job quests here? These ones? I didn't realize that. I know if you do Endwalker as a healer, I think it's Graha says, and you're the best. Sorry, something about you being the best healer. I think. I've never noticed. Good to see you. Yeah, I've been saying charbuncle. But I'm like, oh, it's carbuncle. So yes. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to watch the figure out what I'm gonna have to watch that cuts. I do want to watch back a couple of cutscenes once I do more side content, so I will add that to the list. Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind as to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. And with that being said, power social relationships and friendships is a thing. Be careful who you try to befriend online, chat, because people can be really power social, and it can lead to some very disgusting behavior. So look out for yourselves, please. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse in shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 60 pounds, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. For example, the Scholar Quest guy shows up at the meeting. Yo, oh. Okay, upon doing the White Mage quest, well, the Conjurer stuff, and unlocking White Mage, I saw, what was his name? Room E. Senna. And I was like, hey, I met you for the first time in Endwalker. So if I had unlocked Conjurer / White Mage before Endwalker, I 100% would have been like, hey, I met you in a different life. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, enough to render him unconscious. 120 pounds, Miss Moon, you are remarkably strong. You are a remarkably strong woman. Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. Then there sure are a lot of giant crates in order. At the Weavers Guild, at Sunsilk Tapestries, and here too. Yeah, I noticed that. And I was very much, oh god, wait, it's Nashu. These crates are everywhere, Cheyenne. I wonder what's inside. But I don't see how we could open. Of course. I still have plenty of explosives. I lost it. I will practice it. Why don't you try? It'll be fun. Nashu equals manic. I'm trying to do Nashu with a Cockney accent because she's Cockney and I'm just like, shit. I was curious about these crates. What on motherfucking earth? At the heart of every crime rests a single unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my infuriable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and man, resenting her rouse whilst recognizing his weakness. He carries out a more fearsome vengeance. He robes Yellow Moon of her weapon, the pure heart. Inspector, we found the pure heart. These strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates had it. It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotes. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm, and should she misplace an item from time to time, we collect it for safekeeping. Nothing untoward. You Devirants were behind all the thefts. All this time, you've been stalking me. What nerve? See? Power social behavior. Such unbridled fury. Such righteous indignation. I would say she has an explosive personality. The love girl? Such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Nashu? I mean, that makes a lot of sense considering the explosives. I could see it. I can see it. Goodness, the votes. But of course, that I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts, as those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Least you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in a single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deduced that those buffoons in boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildebrand, gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist's victims? I'll introduce you with pleasure. You would be willing to share such precious information with me. Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, very good. The name of the man is... Huh? What the bloody hell do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. The fact they just ran off is just like... definitely makes me think it's like very explosive. Oh, the next quest starts with Ellie. Oh. I should keep going. But it's late and I have work in the morning. Okay. I am gonna call the stream there, I think. I need to go chill out and lie down for a little bit and maybe try get some sleep. I don't know how well I'm actually gonna sleep, going to sleep, but if I'm being honest, it is really hot. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Why do I get a feeling we just hit 2.1k? We hit 2.1k! Coffee, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Guys, we officially hit 2.1k. Thank you for all the love and support today. I really appreciate it. Especially as I didn't do MSQ. I did some side content because I need to do my side content stuff. Can you hold on just long enough for me to log on? Oh, do you want to come over? How long do you reckon you're gonna be, the riot? I can probably hold off. Your follower, yeah, I'm a follower, 2.1. I'm already logging on now, no worries. I might go back to Charlian. Considering you have Charlian unlocked. But thank you guys for the love and support today. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. So like 3 minutes. That should be okay. That should be fine. We can chat for a little bit. If you guys don't mind. So I am due to stream tomorrow. Depending on how I go, maybe I might do Stormblood Alliance. I will see. If I don't normally stream Thursdays, but I'm thinking about streaming tomorrow just because I likely might not be around Friday, but I'm still yet to find out whether or not that's true or not. You won't regret when you see my Graha clone. Oh, I'm changing my I'm changing my class to Scholar. Sorry, Scholar Sage. Hang on. If we're getting a Graha, Y'all, I gotta look freaking. I gotta look. How do I do this? Chat, where am I going? Where's like the most conspicuous? You know what? The Last Stand. Let's just casually go and have like coffee at the Last Stand and just pretend that we're not about to bump into a Graha ult. I'll be coming from the dog. I'ma just come over here. We're just gonna casually sit here. We're just gonna casually sit. I am curious, what's actually popping off in Party Finder right now? Yo, no, I can't. No, it's too late. It won't. It's all DPS spots, but like, I can't do this to myself again. You can access emails the same way I mentioned earlier. Going down? Hang on, wait. What way? Hang on. that's not it. How does one access emote? What was the way you said it, Cito? I know technically I can just type it, but I don't remember what all the emotes are. That's why I searched them. Square slash... Oh, right! Ah, right! Right! I keep forgetting. Chat, I keep forgetting about this. I keep forgetting this is a thing. I keep forgetting. That's so embarrassing. Thing. Oh, wait! I hit level 100! I never... I also forgot that Sharon gave me level 100 gear. That's actually kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. What's it look like pink? I hit level 100! Completely forgot that Sharon crafted me level 100 gear. What does the headgear look? I am actually curious. Good question. You can take the mask off the visor. Hang on, I got a dart. I got a dart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, how? Okay, actually the hat kind of slaps. Is it bad? I never knew this existed. And you're a paladin! I'm yelling. I'm yelling. I'm yelling. Oh. Oh, I'm yelling. Oh. I didn't mean to yell. Okay. Not gonna lie though. This actually kind of slaps. Like, this actually kind of slaps. This is too cute. Oh, can I get a G pose? Can I G pose? I need G pose. I need G pose. I go hurt you. Actually, no. Wait. Hang on. No, actually, hang on. I'm gonna sit in front. Adorable. I love this. No one tell wife I'm cheating on her alt. that's what I thought. This is too cute. There we go. Okay. I got it. How can they be because of the fact that it's Graha's outfit is in the Mog store, so that's how they're able to that's how people have the Graha outfit. Now that that's over and done with though, I think I'm gonna raid out because it is late. It is 12:29. And I have work in the morning. I think I know who I want to go raid. They're still alive unless they're about to end themselves. I don't know whether or not they're about to end, but I've never raided Midnight before. And I kind of want to go send Midnight Fox some love. So I think we're going to go send the love over to Midnight. I think they're doing Alexander raids on Savage. It looks like the Alexander raids. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the cozy vibes today, guys. I'm glad I finally got to start Hildebrand. And I will practice my Cockney accent for the next time that we do more Hildebrand. Because I'm absolutely 100% going to do more Hildebrand. And I want to start getting better at my accents so that I can voice act a little bit better. But exactly, and then I just took some time to make I love that, especially considering you're paladin as well. I'm obsessed. But yeah, we're gonna go raid into Midnight, guys. Midnight is another Australian. They've also raided into us previously before as well. And they're doing Final Fantasy 14. I think currently doing Alexander raids. But yeah, they're absolutely amazing. Please go send them some love. If you guys want to check out any of my other socials, or if you want to join the Discord, you guys are more than welcome to. I don't normally stream Thursdays, but I will update you guys in the Discord if I'm still streaming tomorrow. Otherwise, you will likely see me on Friday. I usually try to stream for 5 days a week. If not, it's usually 4 days a week. But yeah, thank you guys for the love tonight. Thank you for getting us to 2.1k. Thank you for the chill vibes while in this godforsaken fucking Australian heat that we have. Go send some love over to Midnight, and I will see you guys in the next stream or in the Discord. Thanks for all the love. I love and appreciate you all. I will see you guys over there. Bye. It's minus 15 degrees. It is currently 34 degrees Celsius here. And apparently it's supposed to be freaking raining, but I see no rain. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out, Tallulah. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, Supreme. Thank you for hanging out, The Riot King. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out, Osito. Also, thank you for making me do a freaking Cockney accent. I appreciate. I will practice it. Thank you for hanging out, Coffee. Thank you for the daily Keyblade bunk as well. I appreciate that. Yeah, go send all the love over there to Midnight, guys, and I will see you guys over there. We're raiding Midnight Fox. Siribot should post the link once I raid it out. I forgot to shout them out, but Siribot should